recording. And hello and welcome. Today is gonna be that store. So as I put in the title, we have 2 boss souls down. It's only 50% though. So 2 of 3 giant souls down, but it's only 50% because after you finish the game, normally you can go for a true ending, and for the true ending, let's just say my goldfish memory is not gonna help because I did read up about it, and the fact that you have to basically revisit all the areas, but you will have a different mechanic. Like you will have a day and night mechanic, and you have to revisit the areas at nighttime or something, and find a whole bunch of other things that I missed. And hopefully I can get. I'm gonna try and go for it, but you know, we'll see if I can go for it. We'll see if I am successful. Do I have enough space for recording? Yes, I do. It's fine. Okay, everything is fine. Didn't want to end up like a couple of days, right? In which well, the video got corrupted because I didn't have enough space on my disk. But that shouldn't happen anymore if I pay more attention. And what I noticed is that every single shiny thing we collect, like the shiny things, they show up near the desk. I click it. Aha! Well, I don't know why this one is on this desk, not on our desk, but it's fine. Okay, so I don't remember. We just beat the frog boss, right? That was the frog boss. I got all the strength upgrades. Next, I think I want to go for either attack speed or dodge. Both are good, and maybe even range damage. Oof. Charge the melee attack and range attacks faster and increase the speed at which melee attacks can be chained. So attack speed and charge speed, which is cool. I don't really use the charge attack, but I could. Okay. I have no idea where to go. No idea whatsoever. Okay, let's try going to this place. Now I can break walls. Right now I can break walls and I can go through walls. Thing is, no idea. No idea where the other walls are. Man. Oh. How did I miss you? There. You can get a flower. Ooh, maybe I can try and... yeah, let's try and use a bomb on this guy. I forgot the buttons. I forgot the buttons. No. You keeping me busy, however it's nice to have something to focus on. Sending the dead on their journey may seem like a depressing task, but it gives me a sense of purpose. Cool. How do I use my range attack? Oh, like this. No. There we go. Wait, that didn't damage you? That's a very strong attack though. He told me to come back when I have a strong attack, and that's it. It's not enough for him, I guess. Well, screw you, man. Maybe I missed. Maybe I missed. Nope. Those are pretty head-on. Okay, never mind. Now I don't have a grappling hook. That's kind of what I want to get to a whole new set of locations, but because I've seen some grappling points strewn all across, but I just can't get to them because I don't have a grappling hook thingy. Oh, right. This thing. You. Which leads me to where? Oh, I think this is it. I think that's it. I think that's the third giant soul. The beast that stays in the cave for who knows how many years. And how do I get to you? We're gonna go in the cave in a second. Just let me see what's over here. Aha! Oh! Oh boy. No! That was close. Ooh, that was close. Let me break these two. Did I almost kill myself? I think if I put just 1 millimeter closer, I would have just killed myself, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. What is this? Remember my advice, just win? Thank you, Eric. Good advice. I almost forgot it. Thank you. Oh, dude. Good advice. Good advice. Good thing I reminded you. I know, right? I know. I almost went through the whole game without winning. Just win. Are you winning, son? Now is this gonna be magic? Oh, it's gonna be magic. I just need one more health crystal. Just one more health crystal, mister. Before we raise it. Yup, I got just got one. I think, right? Yep. 3 of 4, 1 of 4. Well, 1 of 4 because we already did one set. One full set is done of magic. Anything else? Nope. My god, dude. Yo, how was Black Desert yesterday, Eric? What did you do? Did you fish all day? Did you farm all day? What did you do? even at max strength, I can't one-shot enemies. Like, that enemy... like the very first enemy, the small dude that I fought at the beginning of the stream, he was the very first type of enemy we meet, and he still took 2 shots from the fully upgraded sword attack, which is a bit... I don't know, it kind of feels... like, how? Did it take me... How little is the upgrades in truth, you know? How little are they worth? Little are they worth. Gotta speak more clearly and louder. Is this salt? Is this my salt? Every single time I die and whine about it, this area becomes whiter or something? Is that how this works? Because this is gonna be completely white by the end of it. By the end of the playthrough. Pothead! Hello again, big face. How goes your adventure? I like to stop by the stranded sailor to refresh my stocks of Jefferson's delicious soup. He's an odd fellow, but a great chef. In dialogue. So this is the sailor. Wait, I can go there? Come on. Oh, yes, I can go there. Cool. Cool. Also secret. What is this? A shiny? A shiny adventure journal. It's very damp. The pages seem to be stuck together. So... this waterlogged old journal's early chapters describe a tale of being sucked through a giant door under the sea and having to start a new life stranded at the top of a mountain. The later chapters just talk a lot about the writer's friendship with a squid. Oh, well. True friendship with a squid. Can't a man and a squid be best of friends? I ask you. Hello again, little bird. Oh, clever grunt. And he has a big face now. Me come far and wide, see many things. World outside, very beautiful. Love, laugh, live. Oh, do you guys know those signs you put in the house? Like, love, laugh, live. Nice. That all grunt want. And what was that achievement? Gain a devoted fan. Oh, nice. You receive Grunt's old mask. It seems this Grunt is loyal to a new leader now. Jeff son make delicious soup. He has dark secret not many people know. But Grunt saw straight away. Jeff son not really professional chef. But Grunt, no care. Soup is delicious. Okay, and the shiny? The mask is carved to resemble the Frog King. Many of the grunts that inhabit this land are feeble of mind, desiring a leader to give them purpose. They often show loyalty by making and wearing a mask in their image, such as the unwavering bond between Grunt and a leader that almost resembles a cult. Cool. Let's get the door. And give me the health. I think this just continues on. So let me go on the stranded sailor first, and then maybe the docks, and then we go to the northwest. Who are you? Drunk crow. Wow, sniff. Oh, Betty, my beautiful Betty. Wow. I'll never know love again. Wow. Okay. Well, that's sad. Are you Jefferson? You are. Greetings, fellow biped. Oh my god, it's clearly he's dead, and the squid controls him or somehow. My name is Jefferson, a humble bartender and seafood enthusiast at your service. Could these human hands prepare your delicious meal today? Okay. Great. One delicious meal coming in right up. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. Yeah, nothing suspicious here, no. There we go, proper crow. Now let me tell you a little something while you ingest nutrients. A secret lies submerged beneath the moat in the estate of the Earthen Witch. Beneath the moat in the estate of the Earthen Witch. Opening it will require bringing an open flame to the East Gardens. I heard there's a cracked wall deep inside some dank dungeons. With a secret behind. Perhaps applying a large force to that wall might open a path. There's a sewer not far from here that might lead to treasure. Although if there's no treasure in there, don't blame me. It's a sewer after all. That's all I have for you for now. Is this like a secret reminder? Except Jefferson soup. So if I go and grab the thing from the moat, from the witch, somehow, will it get taken out of this conversation? Nothing. Okay, dude, this is cool. If that's the case, this is cool. Sure. Is there gonna be the same secrets? Yeah, secret beneath the moat in the estate of the Earthen Witch. Opening will require bringing an open flame to the East Gardens. Open flame to the East Gardens. Crack the wall in dank dungeons. Where were the dungeons? Where were the dungeons? I think right before the witch's estate. And there's a sewer not far from here that might lead to treasure. And the sewers were, again, in the witch's estate. If there's no treasure in there, don't blame me. It's a sewer after all. I mean, I thought I finished off the sewer, like, completely. But that was cool. Should we try and go right now to the witch's estate? Oh, it's another big boy fight. But I don't have a grapple. Or whatever I need. I think it's gonna be a grapple. I mean, come on, you launch something and catch it and hopefully... I mean, you can try and go there. Let's try and go to the witch's estate, East Estate. Oh. Witch's Laboratory, Ceramic Manor, Estate of the Iron Witch, Inner Furnace. And this is just the... okay. Don't have anything new here, do I? No. Really? This seems like it goes... This seems like it just... Oh, this was the chest. Okay, this was the one of the average chests. Never mind. Oh, that was close. I mean, not even close, baby. I knew exactly what I was doing. So... I guess maybe the estate? East Garden, East Garden. Oh, little guy, you can come with me. Come on, let's go. On an adventure. Right, how do I go there? So, in order to get there, oh, I see, it's another grappling point. Okay, never mind. Never mind for that one. Now the East Estate, East Garden is, well, east, of course, duh. And for you, do I have a way in? I do, I'm just blind. There we go. Gimme. I know, maybe I should leave these this exploration for when I have the grapple. Maybe. Come on. No. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was a mage. I'm wrong. Damn, I was wrong. Aha! This is one thing new. Oh, now I can use the bomb on this. Maybe I can destroy it all in one piece. Let's see. How did they? Nope. The Garden of Love. I still can destroy this in one piece. I've... It's not time-based. It's I think it's move-based. If I do more than 2 moves, it resets. 1, 2. It resets. I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe there's nothing to do there, but there's got to be something to do here. Just no idea. I gotta look it up. I have to look it up. I remember keeping an eye out in the witch's manor for patterns that might reveal a secret. Like, hey, if I break the pots in that pattern and leave those pots available like that, maybe it's gonna trigger something. I just didn't see any pattern in the witch's estate inside the house. I mean, just didn't. And nothing here. I think I'm in the east section now. Yeah, I'm in the east section. So I can light these puppies up. I need some grappling points. Ha! Secret! Oh, and this is gonna be health? Finally! +1 health! Oh man, I need this. I need it. There it is. Ancient Shrines offers your Shard of Vitality crystal. The completed crystal fills you with soul and your soul with vigor, raising your vitality. There we go, +1 health. Okay, well this was good. This is very good. Anything else? Nope. Oh. No, this was worth it. Even though I have to come back here with the grappling hook or something, this was actually worth it. Just +1 crystal. Let's go back to the shore there. I think the fastest way would be through the manor. Because we have a door here, I think. Right, there was a door here. Yep, there it is. Now, I could check the sewers. I don't know. Let's just continue. Let's just continue where we left off at the place. Don't remember what it was though. I think down here. Should be down here and to the left. Yep. Let's go. Let's just go. Continue here. We'll be back at the witch's estate when I have the hook anyway. So we're gonna be able to check the that place then. Now this is locked out because I don't have the grapple hook. So let's continue. Where? This way to the mountaintops via Castle Lockstone. Well, we'll go there in a second. What's over here? Nothing. Cool. Good talk. Good talk. Nothing? Nothing. So much salt in this area. Look at this. I mean, I think that's salt. Is that a weapon? Oh, I think it's a weapon. Man, I need a grapple hook. I need a grapple hook to get the weapons. What is this? Who are you? Barb! Oh, Barb! The Bard! Oh, hello there, fellow traveler. Go on, tell all. How's your adventure going? Got any exciting tales I could knock out a song about? The reason being, I'm up in these here mountains seeking inspiration for my next masterpiece. I heard a monster lives up on the mountaintops. Can you believe it? That drunk fellow outside the train that sailor says he lost his love to the beast. Fancy that. The way I see it, there's gotta be one heck of an epic ballad awaiting me up ahead. If only I could smash up these blast rocks blocking the path. See no more, concerned citizen. I can help you. No, that's not how you do it. That's how you do it. Let me... There we go. Look at that, mate. You smashed it. You're a legend. You might even be the inspiration for my next big tune. Yeah, that's all the same to you. I might just tag along in your adventure. See you around. So he's gonna be like Pothead? Maybe. Barb the Bard. We're on to an epic adventure. I do still have to keep my eyes peeled for stuff I can light up. Rishi? Yo, hi streamer. Hello Rishi, how you doing? How you doing? Okay. So that's one way. That's another. Can I... I don't really like taking the left side. You look fresh. Thank you. I did have a shave this morning, so I should shave more often. I do not like getting pricked by my own damn beard. Yeah, right. How are you feeling today, Rishi? So I look fresh. How about you? Do you look fresh? Or are you actually trapping me in? You naughty crystals. Salt. This is my salt crystals, but this is my salt, by the way. It's infinite, like those crystals. Hello. Give me that seed. Let's try right hand side first. I always like to go right hand side first. Now if I drop down, I really hope this is gonna... Oh, thank God. Oh, cool. So it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Aha! Wait. Look at this. Look at this. There we go. Where did this lead? Where does this lead to, though? Secrets. Thinking of a haircut today? Really? Go for it. Go for it, my dude. Do you cut your own hair, or do you want to go for to a barber? Barber? Hairstyler? I don't know. I should maybe consider that too. Look at this mess. Oh, 2 shards, 2 more to raise my magic capacity, but that's at least I'm on my way. What is this? I'm gonna come back there. Just let me see what this is. Oh, I didn't recognize it for a bit. Well, let's go back there then. Cool. Cool. Well, do I want to smash all the crystals? Will there be things hidden behind them in a way somehow? Maybe. Okay. So you're nothing. I thought it was a monster or something because of the flag, but no, I was wrong. Any secrets? Huh. No secrets. This is one weird place. Like, why aren't there any secrets here? Nope, I just hit myself. Okay, never mind. I don't know what's up with this place. Like, it's just a dead end with nothing in it. That's sort of a first in this game. There's usually something. In every single path, there's something. I know, just another dead end. Okay. Maybe that's the motif here. A whole bunch of dead ends. Like, the whole game I was used to each path having something, and now the game just throws at me dead ends for good measure. Oh, nothing. Okay. Castle time. Castle time. Puzzle time, sorry. Castle Lockstone. The Frozen Fortress. Okay. Oh, that's not exactly a puzzle, but okay. Aha. How do you look like? What the? What? Oh, this is so hard to see. I don't even see a lever. Oh man, this is gonna bug me hard. I'm gonna miss levers left and right because of this. Anyway, let's get you. And get a heal. A free heal. Castle Lockstone. Dark Desert, nice. Nice, Eric, nice. Can I break these? Nope. Nope. Sorry, little dudes. Don't run away. Barb the Bard says, "Hey again, pal. I hope you don't mind me tagging along. Seems like you will need to find a way through this old fortress if you want to get to that mountain." Well, I say we. I mean you. You just hang around here and work. I'll just hang around here and work on the lyrics for my next banging tune. Let me know if you find a way up. Cool. Could you do anything else? I'm gonna stay here and work on the lyrics for my next banger. Okay. Ooh. Now what do we have here? This is one of those elevators. It's gonna go either up or down. Locked. Not locked. not locked, and not locked. Okay, left hand side then. First. Oh, no! I am. I just panicked for no good reason. Just should have taken an easy stroll. Okay. So what do we have here? Okay. I think I know what's up. Aha! Oh, but you're still locked though. Oh goddamn. Oh, I need a grapple. Fine. Fine. You got me this time, puzzle. You got me this time. I'll be back. Damn it. What do we have here? Oh, no. Okay. Oi. This is fine. This is fine. Thank God they respawn fairly quickly. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be trouble, man. This is gonna be such trouble. Okay, so how do I see these things? I don't see a difference between this guy and this guy. They look the same. They look the same. Okay, fine. And can I light you on fire? No, that's not a thing I can do. Okay. Okay, spear guy. Dude, tanky, fast attacks, close range, I don't like him. I'm gonna die here. Did you just kill yourself? Oh my god, dude. I need to focus. I need to focus. That was my first big fight and I blew it up. I just messed it up. Oh, these reset. Okay, interesting. They reset. Then how do I... How do I open that place if these just reset? Like, this is just a way out of here. I don't have a... I don't have what's it called? A lever? I don't have anything I can pull. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, he has such a short attack window. Such a short attack window. Oh, round 2. No. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna not tank you. I'm just gonna kite you. How about that? How about I just kite you? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. First crow. But what's gonna happen here? Because I didn't see one of those big doors. It's so cold. I haven't seen one of those big doors that needs the 4 souls. Where are you? Where is this door? You usually get presented with the door first, and then the rest of the dungeon. And this is new. This formula. Okay. Oh, this is the beginning. Oh, cool. Give me this. Actually, I don't need it. I can just go back and come back. Okay. So first thing's done. Oh, what are you doing, Barb? Barb the Bard? Hunting souls for breakfast, lunch, and... no. A creature who knew 10,000 things, all eyes and tentacles, and sometimes wings. Nah. Hattons lurking in the dark and cold. The Reaper strikes for glory, not mold. Old gold. Hunting souls for... oh, okay. So that's repeats. That just repeats. Okay, so you're done. What about this place? I need the grapple here? So bad. Do I have a key? Nope. Where does this lead to? Nice. Let me go and grab... oh, I can't. What's over here? So that's the next area I'm gonna go to. So this is about it. We have 2 ways we can go. We can go left or right. Left or right. Here lies Lord Lockstone, the first Lord of the Doors to make a deal with death. Their legacy is inestimable, and their reign absolute. A cold ruler concerned with law and order, with who consolidated power and would go on to build the foundation of the Hall of Doors. Okay. What does this do? Ah, okay. So I'm gonna need 3 more torches somewhere. Okay. Ooh. Hello. Spirit of Lord Lockstone. This is the resting place of we, the Lord of Doors. I am Lord Lockstone, for whom this crypt was named. We Lords of Doors were an anomaly. A mistake of the universe, some might say. But is that not an apt description of all life? A mistake of the universe, one which grows and thrives. Existence born into consciousness. And to preserve the consciousness is the most important and noble goal. Cool. Okay. You don't seem like a bad guy. Not yet, anyway. And I need a flippin' hook. Grapple. Whatever. Okay. Let's continue on. Ooh, what are you? Okay, I can't redirect those. Ah, this is not fair. This is not fair. My god, dude, this is so not fair. Hey, come over here, big boy. Okay. Arch it down. Shit. Okay, maybe I want to invest into that range attack, huh? How about I invest in some range attack? Maybe. I mean, attack speed is cool though. Don't get me wrong, attack speed is cool, and charge speed though. Entombed alongside the Lords, I suppose some would call it an honor. I would call it a tragedy. Says this crow. This crow. Okay. And that was about it. Nothing else in this room. I can drop. No, I can't drop down. There's a ledge. That's stopping me. Let's grab you. So that's about it for this place. Right. Let's go back to. I don't have a key. Let's go back to the other region. Here, well, region. Oh, right. I can go on up top, can't I? Right? Or did I need? Well, no. I just opened the door, but I still need. Okay, yeah, I just opened the door there. On the far right here. I still haven't went to the main hall thingy. We'll go there. Hopefully soon. Oh, that's terrifying. Lasers and all. Okay. Give me this. Are you actually following me? You're actually following me. Oh, you. Oh, you laser, you. Leave me alone. Thank God for these walls. Thank God. Oh, cool. Okay. If the boss fight is not gonna have walls for lasers, I'm gonna trip so hard. Flat on my face. Oh boy. Done. Easy enough. I sure hope I get to have enough seeds to plant all these plant thingies. Oh, this is gonna be a boss fight. Yup. Called it. No, no, not the spear guy again. God, not the spear guy. Piss off. No. Okay. I haven't seen these guys in forever. These guys. Ugh, come on. Okay, I guess the charge attack is very good for them because they get in enough range to do the charge attack and dodge at the last moments. Here lies Lord Theodore, the first successor of the lineage of lords. Their transition to power was smooth and their reign egalitarian. Remembered for their fair nature enforcing better working conditions for reapers. Oh, cool. Hey dude. Yo, AB! How you doing? How you doing, my guy? Haven't seen you in forever. How you been? How you been? Oh, this soul. Gimme. Grab you. My life is ending, but this lord plans to live forever. It doesn't feel fair to me. Okay. So we get a bit of jealousy here. Envy? I think it's more envy than jealousy. I think no. Nothing. I'm doing good. I started a job on Monday. Yo, congrats. Good luck. Break a leg. Don't break a leg. Nice. Nice, my guy. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Well, what job is it gonna be? If you don't, you know, if it's not too much. I was checking for this game. How is it? It's very chill. It's very easy. It's kind of like, how do you call it? Kind of like a Metroidvania, isometric Metroidvania for casual people. Like, you don't lose anything if you die. It's very forgiving on reflex. It's very forgiving on dodges. Yeah, kind of like a easy casual Metroidvania. It says it doesn't have more than 15 hours on completionist on leisure. So like a short story, sort of. Short game. Short and sweet. It's very, very, very nice. It's perfect for me, you know. It's not too try hardy. And it's, I mean, the bosses are interesting. Very different mechanics for all of them. Very much variation, I guess, in the bosses and stuff. So that's cool. I like it. I would definitely recommend it. I might buy it. I bought Dead Space trilogy. Did you? Oh my god, dude! Did you? Did you play it solo or with a friend? Right, guys. I think the first one is solo, right? But second and third, or maybe just the third one, is co-op. My god, man! Oof. I did watch a playthrough, like, of all 3 games, but I would not play it myself, my guy, man. That is one spooky game. One spooky little game. Well, big game. 3 spooky little games. I need to go up there. Because I can't shoot. I can't light you up through here, can I? No, I can't. I gotta light that thing up. I can't light you up, can I? Nope. Can I blow you up? Nope. Okay, that's a waste. I've already played them before on console. Oh, so you got Dead Space on a sale on PC? Wanna try them on PC? Well, I guess since you are sort of jaded already from playing them, it's not as scary. But I was terrified the whole playthrough when I saw that guy. I was just sitting there like, run, shoot it in the, well, no. Actually, I was gonna say shoot it in the head, but that's actually bad, right? That's actually bad. You gotta shoot them anywhere except the head, like the arms. Oh man, that's one spooky series. Limbs, exactly, the limbs. Oh man, I would even put. I think it's way more terrifying than the Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a kid's game compared to that one. Oh, this is that room. This is that room which I can't get to. Yep. Okay. Well, I can get to. Oh, actually, wait. I can get to it. Let me see. Go up here and do a drop attack from here. There we go. Ha! Gimme. But nice, dude. Nice. Oh, how's the YouTube thingy for Ender Lilies? Did you guys? Oh, not YouTube. The walkthrough guide. I think. Was it the walkthrough guide you were doing? So what happens if I do this? Oh, laser! Oh, but it's not targeting me. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Can I shoot these with my bow? Yes. Yes, I can. Cool. Like very simple puzzles. Not much platforming, if any. So it's a very cool little game. Very casual game, I would say. So I have a key now. I can go to that door I couldn't previously go to. But I don't remember what it was. Was it to the left? I think it was to the left. Or was it to the right? No! Oh, that was close. Right, no, I've been here. There wasn't a door here, no. Okay, no door here, no nothing. Let's just go back to... No fall damage. No fall damage either. Oh, I haven't been in here. Well, I can't do anything here either, but at least now I know what this is. Gimme. Huh. So I'm gonna need something to drop down of and find that corridor. Find that secret corridor thingy. Like, there was that trap door. But where's the trap door though? So when I'm playing League, I still hear, but I can't type that much. Oh, I see. Nice. Yeah, good luck, and I wish you no salt. Leave the salt behind as much as possible. There we go. I was gonna ask you, how was the guide going for Ender Lilies or walkthrough? I don't remember. Or rather, just let me leave you alone. Just have fun in League. Wait. There we go. You're dead. And you too. Oh, this is just round 1. Oh, not the spear guy. Missed. No. Okay. Okay, round 3. Spear guy down. Okay. Ooh, these demolitionist types are crazy. Most in this fortress have learned a great deal about the old Lords of Doors. Still don't care much for them. Okay, little bird. See you. Now, where can that trapdoor be? They're usually on the same level. zone. I don't know how to say it properly. That was a flawless victory, by the way. Flawless. Now this just leads to the other place, so no, it's not that one. Oh no, not here either. Here. Be careful, Living Leaper. Will do, creepy door. Will do. I'll be careful. Promise. I swear on me, Mum. Wait, what? What? Oh, ooh. Maybe. Yes! Final ability, let's go! But these are crazy. These are crazy challenge rooms. Well, it's not exactly a challenge room because you need this ability, so it's not optional. Ouch. Avarice again. But this time it's probably gonna give me the grappling hook. Gimme. Avarice. Okay, what are you gonna do? So the green guy, oh wow. The green guy launches bombs. You launch flame walls. Okay, round 1 done. Round 2. No boomerangs. I hate boomerang dudes. They are just the worst. Well, they're very hard to manage on tight platforms, but no, not so hard on open spaces like this. I'm gonna use these projectiles. There we go. Why not, you know? There you go, some more projectiles, give me please. Messed up. Okay. Spear guy down. And okay. Down. Oh, big boy. Whoosh. God, dude. No. Oh my god, dude. Die. Ooh. Boy, am I glad for that one health chunk I got the previous level. Oh. A gift to a fellow crow to aid you in your quest. Ooh. Gimme hook shoot. Yes, grappling hook. Well, hook shoot or grappling hook, same deal. Press to switch and to use. And Mochi, it's the man with the plan. Hello, Mochi, dude. How you doing? How was the stream? Mochi? Like towards the end. So I can use the hook shoot now. I don't know how that works though. Oh, I can. Ooh, I can use it on pillars too. Oh, that's nice. This appears to be a Reaper's abandoned logbook. The removal of the legacy doors has seriously impeded my investigation into the disappearance of the Reapers in the redacted region. This whole process of transferring to the new system has been a nightmare. I found evidence that many workers were active in the region when the orders were given to cut them off. More worrying still is that the active reaping mission in the area was also purged from the system. Somewhere out there is a soul that has not been reaped on time. It's a recipe for disaster, that's for sure. We all know what happens to souls if they remain alive past their death date. Huh. It went well. I got up to where I wanted to in the mine. I was like, yes. Oh, after... I was gonna ask you, what happens, actually? So, if you go down, you take damage? But why do you take damage if you go down? This game looks great. It's a roguelike or more of an action-adventure? It's an action-adventure, isometric Metroidvania. You don't lose anything if you die. You just respawn at the last door you've been through. You don't lose XP, which is there in the lower right. You don't lose anything. It's very forgiving. Goodness, that's a mouthful. I'm sorry. So sounds interesting. It's a very casual Metroidvania. Very casual. Like the parry is forgiving. The dodges are forgiving. Yeah, very casual. Like not Cuphead. Not Cuphead, not Souls difficulty. No. No. Oh, thank God. I thought it was stuck there. Ooh. Okay. Cuphead. That is fun. I mean, it's fun up until you have to go for the perfect scores and everything is just so much shit on the screen. But yes, if you fall, a lot of your stamina depletes, and I fell like 15 floors. Oh, I see. So that's what happened. That's what happened. Thank God for it has a sort of an auto aim, not too much of an aiming, but it does help a bit. And this is the beginning. Okay. The Vaga reckons that something big's gonna happen here soon. You know anything about that, buddy? Nope. Don't. Any secrets or things or stuff? Click. So the phone isn't connected to anything. Well, that's a mystery. Oh, little dudes! They're here as well. Okay, they're sleeping there. Thank God. I hope, like, what are they doing out there? Shipping little dudes out of here? I don't know why anyone was complaining. These things are adorable. I know, right? Ball Plart, head of security. And they like the same TV shows as me? I want one of these things. I want one of them. Also looks very smooth. It is! It's very well done. I haven't actually seen a bug. Like, no bugs, no crashes, no glitches, no nothing so far. So, it's okay. It's well done. Look at that small little dude. Oh man, he's in dreamland. What about you? I'm just relaxing feeding the birds. But none of my friends wants to eat on the floor. Oh, cause he's a crow. And he has crow buddies, but they don't. Oh man, you're nasty. Tell me, have you ever seen a mountain? If you ever get a chance, try and explore one. What a wonderful creation they are, titans of nature. Some friends of mine live on a mountain. It's nice but quite cold. Okay. It's made by the same people who made Enter the Gungeon. No, I think that's the developers. No, the publishers. Let me see. Oh, really? Wait a second. I didn't know it was made by the same people that made Enter the Gungeon. Let me check. That's the door. I remember checking Acid Nerve. Titan Souls. They did Titan Souls. Right. Not Enter the Gungeon. Devolver Digital is the publisher. Devolver Digital published Enter the Gungeon. You're right in that regard, but that's it. They publish so many indie games. It's crazy. Good for them though. Good for them. Good for everyone. Like they give indie guys a chance, you know. Right? I get them confused. Sorry, no problem, Mochi. But I mean, Titan Souls was cool. Another one of these isometric adventure games. So yeah, they do have experience with cool stuff. Now we finally have the hook. We finally have the last traversal ability that I would need to fully explore the whole region, which probably means I should revisit all the zones I've been to. Oh, yep. True Metroidvania right here. I gotta go back to the beginning. Sort of, in a way. Let's get the final giant soul. Like I just need one more giant soul. Just this guy. And afterwards, we'll continue with re-exploring the areas. Let me see what Agatha has to say. Agatha! Agatha! I love Agatha. She's the best. What do you have there? It's like a black flower? A shadow flower. Agatha! My little friend got into my inky supply. The poor dear. Oh, it's one of these guys, but it got inked. Although she doesn't seem to mind. Maybe she just loves the smell of ink as much as I do. Oh, Agatha. I love Agatha. Ink. It lets out the ink. But I love it so much I could probably practically drink it. Doesn't really rhyme, but you tried. Yes, and I'm glad. The only thing I'm wary about them is Epic Games handing them. Oh, really? Really? Like, I didn't know Epic Games owns or is in any sort of relationship with Devolver. Something keeps getting in my eye. Okay, and what about you? These creatures are so colorful. They're giving me a migraine. And they're coming through the door that you left open. Honestly, you're turning my office into a dimensional Swiss cheese. If I get into trouble for this, I'm not going to be happy with you. Oh, he's such a sourpuss. Okay, well, I got enough for one of you. Now raising this will allow the people to charge their melee and range attacks faster and increase the speed at which melee attacks can be chained or dodge, or raising this will increase the damage done with magic spells and range abilities. So faster dodges, faster movement speed, and less cooldown on between dodges. Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Let's go with attack speed. Yeah, let's go with attack speed. Well, this doesn't have a charge. Okay, it's really fast now, like really fast. Okay. Yeah, Digital Devolver was bought by them. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a bit. Oof. Plus 17. Oh yes. Plus 17 ranking. Hey, were you playing on rank, maybe? Okay, let's go back. Oh, do they have any upcoming games though? Does Devolver have any upcoming games? A whole bunch. Wizard with a gun. Oh right, I have this one. Let me put it on my wish list. I saw it a couple of times, then I forgot about it. And Terra Nil as well. Weird West maybe too. Shadow Warriors 3? No way. Warriors 3, my dudes. I didn't know about Shadow Warriors 3. Trek to Yomi. Okay, might as well check this one out. And Card Shark. Yo, dude, Mochi. Thank you for the... I mean, thanks for the train of thought about the Devolver. I just got a whole bunch of things on my wish list now. A bunch of other things on my wish list now. League points. Have you seen Crow Swarm? No. Let me check that one out. I think you've told me about it, didn't I? Didn't you? You told me about it once. No, you didn't. This is something new. What is this? Metroidvania, that's cool. Action adventure, awesome. Action adventure. It has action adventure and action adventure. Another one. What is it? It kind of looks like a Hollow Knight skin. What is this? It's the same. It's the same art style, effect and all. Are they allowed to do this? I would play it, but I hope it doesn't steal too much. Dude, it's okay. Definitely add to wish list. Thank you so much, AB. Add more to wishes. I know it's ever growing. My goddamn wish list. It's gonna become an entire different entity. It's gonna become conscious by how big it is. Crossman is like a Hollow Knight meets Bloodborne. I see. It looks awesome. I hope they don't get in trouble though, because it's very similar to Hollow Knight. Like the art style as well, the effects. I mean, it should be fine. It's not like you can have copyrights on effects, can you? Right? It looks awesome. Thank you. Thanks, AB. Another one for the wish list. It started with the Kickstarter. They were asking for 25 CAD. Oh, Canadian dollars. 25,000 Canadian dollars. They got 10 million. What the hell, man? Okay, I'm excited for this one. Wishlisted. It's to be announced. Damn it! Not even a concrete, like not even a ballpark. Let's say 2022, 2023. It's just to be announced. Awesome. Cool. Give me more of these. 2023 estimate. Oh, shit. At least they have the money. At least I hope they're gonna put it to good use, you know? Right? Hopefully. Bug testing, please hire all the bug testing teams. God. Almost 2024. Oh. Well, that's a huge. That's a bit of a. Oof. Ouch. Well, it's gonna stay in my wish list for a while, isn't it? Isn't it? Boy. 2024. Almost 2024. God. Blue Fire is another good game. Blue Fire, you say? Let me check it in a second. Oh, and you also have different weapon types. I'm just going with the base sword because I'm a scrub. But you can also go like with the hammer or with the daggers. And the umbrella if you're really a glutton for punishment, because the umbrella has a 0.5 damage multiplicative, right? Everything is gonna be twice as hard to kill as the sword. So you could also be a try hard there. Blue Fire, see, but it's buggy as F. Well, they can work on it. Hopefully. Let me get this other one. Okay. Blue Fire, you say? I think I heard of this one. Yeah, I think I saw. You know what? I saw Fighting Cowboy play this for like a stream or two. But I thought it was early access. This should be early access. This is very buggy. More like floaty. It didn't feel good. It felt so hard to control. Oh man, this is crazy. Like 3D platforming and stuff. It might be a bit too much for me. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. Maybe I can get a good price for it, but it might be a bit too much for me. No, I'm not that good with the platforming. And 3D platforming is just the next level. League game? Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. Break a leg. Break their legs, actually. So now everything opened up, because now we have a grapple hook, and I can go anywhere I want to, and I'm probably gonna have to redo the whole game. Re-go in each and every zone and see what else I can collect. So, here first. There we go. Now what do we have here? New zone. No. Wrong buttons. Come on. Okay. Any secrets or things I didn't see, so I guess it's fine. I guess we're fine. And who are you? Here lies Lord Opengate, the third in the lineage of lords. Their rule was steady and without hindrance. A ruler skilled at delegation, they spent many of their years expanding their knowledge while traveling to the vastness of space. Space? Really? Okay. Second thingy. Greetings, young Reaper. Your presence here is quite the conundrum. It would indicate that the course of events which started with the formation of Death's Door has led the universe to the brink of great peril. However, it also indicate it is also indicative of those actions correcting themselves. Life is merely the universe experiencing itself. As the universe seeks balance in all things, we as parts of it are all acting to maintain that balance. Stay true to your path, young Reaper. I can sense victory in your future. Cool. Thank you for the trust, old man. Yeah, I can't really light these up, so let's just go. Oh, I've been here. Never mind. Okay. So that first path leads me all the way outside. That's it for it. Let's go here then. Okay, I can get that key. I don't know what to use the key for though. But at least we'll have it. Cool. Don't remember there being any. There are two paths here. Okay, never mind. There are two paths here. I can definitely take them. But first, I think there was something here as well. Something up. Let me grab this one first. Let's see. Yup, and now. No! Man. This sucks. Can I do it from like the ground? No, it's vertical. It's very vertical. I can't do it from a lower level. This is why I'm not good with platforming games. I just mess up my buttons so hard. There we go. What is this thing? A shortcut. Yay! Oh, this is weird. Why is there a ladder here? What's up with this thing? Aha! Well, that makes sense. Shenanigan says, "Hey, dude, buddy, how you doing, Shenanigan? How you been?" Ugh. Oh, that cracked. She's not supposed to crack. Oh, how you been, Shenanigan? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Aha. Cool. I like how the camera zooms out so I can see the puzzle. Just woke up. How are you? Well, fine. Great. I just added, thanks to AB and Mochi, I just added a whole bunch of other games to my wish list. God, dude, I gotta slim down my wish list, not add more stuff to it. Because I'm never gonna... I need to become like a cyborg or something, so I don't need to sleep or eat or do anything else. Because it just... maybe then I would have the time to play all those games. Maybe then. Okay, what are you gonna do? See. That did nothing? Oh, it did raise one of the gates. Okay. Oh, I see. Get here. Ah, but I messed up. I messed up. No, well, that's fine. What have you now? No. Yes. No. There we go. Okay. Okay. No. Add as much games as you can. The time you run out of games is awful, so keep adding. Oh, you don't understand shenanigan. Like, I get like 2-3 notifications almost every day. Like, hey, that game is on 10% sale. That game is on 20% sale. I'm like, I'm cool. Awesome. Can it go a bit higher? Can we pump those numbers up, Steam? Come on, give me a 50. Give me a 60. But yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't get them. If I ignore the little fish, I'm not gonna catch the big fish. So you're right in that regard. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, this doesn't work. That's too high up. I need to get higher up. Oh, I think I see. Here? There we go. That also works? Cool. So that also works. Nice. And it's done. So I thought I would have to use the bow, because the bow is red and all. But no, I can use just about anything. Even the infinite bow, chain hook thingy. Thank God it's infinite. Oh my lord. I do understand. I have 30 plus games on my for my PS3 left. Once it has been over 60, and now I'm playing on my DS. Oh man, it's never ending. Same here, my dude. I have 100 and something on my wish list alone. I don't even know how many I have, like, in my library. Got so many in my library, waiting for a chance to shine and have fun with them. Can't wait for them. I can't wait to get their turn. Oh no! I panicked. Okay. Okay, that hits you wherever you are. No panic. Got plenty of time. Everything's fine. You gotta go around. Easy. You got plenty of time. Do not panic. This is... Oh! I'm gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna die here. Well, who needs all that health? Who needs all that health? I got 1 health, it's fine. Max health is for scrubs. And for noobs, 1 health is plenty. shit! Oh, thank God. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, my palms are so sweaty. Okay. So, how's your quest going, Shenanigan? How's your quest going for mighty legendaries? In these... In Pokemon. Third flame. I gotta check up on Barb. Okay, she has, well, he has a lot more poems than him. And the third lord, can I talk to you? I can. Lord Theodore, sweet child, look at what has happened to your life at the hands of chaos. I was never sold on the idea of preserving the course of life and death. Each lord creates the next in succession before their death and teaches them the Lord's path. My creator, the Lord before me, bound me to their system. All I could do was to try and balance the world as fairly as I could. I tried my best to do right by the living, especially the crows, recruited into something they had no business in. If opportunity presents itself, child, ending this cycle would be what is right for the universe. My lifetime was too short to come to that ultimate conclusion, but I remain hopeful that others will reach it on their own. Oh, you're a good guy. I like you. Theodore. Okay. So that was it for that one. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't rightly remember where I entered from. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Ooh. Okay. Okay. A creature who knew 10,000 things, all eyes and tentacles and sometimes wings. Oh. It's going fine. Catching Zygarde, Yveltal, and Cresselia. Cresselia! I think Zygarde and Yveltal are from X and Y, right? Well, X, Y, and then you have the Z, which is Zygarde. And Cresselia... Where was Cresselia from? I wanna say... Black and White? No, it wasn't from Black and White. Cresselia. She's beautiful. She looks beautiful for a Pokemon. Nice. Oh, let me see. Let me go and heal. Go and heal. There we go. Okay. So, you're done. This path. This one, too. No. This one, only the upper path there. I haven't actually done this one, I think. Okay, this one is done. There are two other ones from this room spawning. You know, this game would do so well with a map system, but I guess it would make it maybe a bit too easy then, because the whole hard part is remembering where I need to go and how to get there. It's both very not quite easy tasks. Not quite easy. Right, I couldn't go here. That's locked out. This is locked. Okay, let's go here. What do we have? Oh, nice. Yeah, very nice. And you're still locked though. So that was one. This one's nothing. There's nothing here. Okay, so this is that end. That's that end. That one leads all the way over there. I don't think there's a third path. Like they usually just connect from A to B. There's no third path. I don't think. Nope. Okay, no, nothing. Nothing of the sort. Okay, so we're truly done with this part, sort of, for the time being. Do you have any secrets here? Do you have any secrets here? I can't jump up. I don't know where this could be leading to. But this one is still a dead end as well. Man. Did I get everything here? I wanna say yes. We got the logbook. Yeah, we got that thing, we got those things, and we got back out. And now I can't go back out. Damn it. Chrysalis 4th gen. Now I want to meet Mewtwo. Mewtwo, you say? Why? Oh, wait a second. You don't have Mewtwo? Oh, wait a second. Mewtwo and Mew are quest related? Sort of. I mean, they've been in a whole lot of games that are quest related. You can't really catch them. You get just one. Right? Do I have enough for an upgrade? Sort of, not really. Mewtwo. It looks cool though. And what was Pokemon 4th gen? Pokemon 4th gen was the... I need pictures, man. I don't need oh, the one with Arceus and Darkrai. Oh, I see. And Dialga and Palkia, so it's space and time. So Diamond and Pearl. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Oh, cool. Diamond and Pearl. No, wait, no, Mewtwo is just like the others. I can catch it through dimension portals. Got you. Okay. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm just assuming based on other games. Based on, And my sucky memory doesn't help, so don't mind me. Don't mind me. This is the dead end. Right, this is the dead end. This is a dead end as well. There's nothing there. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Like everything is locked. I'm lost. I'm just straight up lost. I have no idea where I don't have a key anymore. Oh. Okay, I have no way of knowing where I need to go. But Mew isn't included in the game. I have one in Ultra Sun though. Got it with some trades. Ah, man. Mew is so cute. Cutest. In my book, he's the cutest. Even though Togepi is a close second. So get there. Okay, let's back off a minute. Let's back off a minute. Let's see if I go outside. Maybe there's another entrance in the castle. There might be another entrance in the castle. Like there? I haven't been able to get through there somehow. Maybe I can go around from the exterior somehow. Oh no, there's nothing there. No, nothing. Never mind. No, that's not. This is not the way. The way to the queen. What about Eevee? I don't like beady eyes. Like all dark, small eyes. I don't trust them. Do not trust small, beady, dark eyes. They're a bit creepy for me. Like that's why I like Mewtwo. Mewtwo has normal eyes. And I think Togepi has beady eyes as well, so forget Togepi. Yeah, forget Togepi. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's one way to do it. Oh, right. Did I not go here? Oh, I didn't go here. I was such a dumb. Such a big dumb. Okay, so this is it. This is like the way forward. Can I drop down? I can't. I wish I could though. Like, it's kind of like a storage area. Yeah, no, I can't drop down. Or you. Here lies Lord Deadbolt, the fourth in the lineage of Door Lords. Their rule was dark but produced efficiency among reapers. An overbearing ruler concerned with keeping order and funding research into other sustainable forms of life extension. Man, now, am I having some gases? Gases? Burping isn't... It's more like... yes... unsettled stomach. And there's the final one. We can go down? Yeah, we can go down. I thought maybe it would take us up. No, it's down. And what do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Deathbolt? My life was not easy. The balance of the universe was my duty and mine alone. The Lord who created me had grand delusions about fate and purpose. But fate did not bind me to death's door, duty did. No other could take on the task of controlling life and death, so I bore the burden. I bore it for as long as I could, even extending my life beyond the bounds set by the pitiful anachronism that is death. When my death finally drew to a close, my successor paid no heed to my teachings. I feared the rain may have destroyed the balance I tried so hard to maintain. What a bitter disappointment they have been. Greatness is seldom free, Crow. True greatness may even cost you your soul. Huh. They don't seem like bad guys, like none of them. They all did what they had to do. Except for the current one. The current Door Lord is weird. But what's over here? What is this? You found some kind of signed contract. How exciting. Maybe Agatha would find it exciting. Can we give it to Agatha? This appears to be some kind of contract. It resonates with an uncanny energy. It has been written in an ancient text you can't read. Well, cool. It doesn't help. Oh, it has a scythe on it, and a door. A lock on it. Oh, this is the contract between Death and the doorkeepers. Interesting. I wonder if these are just shiny things, right? Shiny things because we're a crow. We collect shiny things. Will they come into play for the main story? Like, do I have to collect all of them to trigger the true ending? Because there is a true ending in this game. It's just I don't know how to. I didn't want to spoil myself too much, so I only read the part where it says after you beat the final boss, you're gonna have to go through the whole game again and find some hidden stuff. And that's all I read about it. I didn't want to spoil it too much for myself. Oh, we do go up. Cool. Nice. So yeah, I don't really know what the final true ending entails. Ha! Can I break you? Do I need to lie on fire? No. Boss fight? Who am I supposed to fight though? What is this? This way to our camp. See you soon? What do you mean? What? Let me see you soon. And what's over here? Nothing. Ooh. Okay. Shame. do I have any things that grapple? Nope. $100 more souls. Do I have anything here though? Nope. Maybe I want to put in a movement speed. Maybe I should invest in movement speed so that collecting all the stuff at the end of the game would be a bit easier because I move faster. That's an idea. It doesn't really help me. It does help me combat-wise in the sense that I have faster dodges, but attack speed does help me a lot more. Do I light you on fire? No. I got a seed. A seed! That's about it. Can I... No, I can't grapple anything. Okay, fine. Let's just continue. What are monsters doing here? Up though. Doing up here though. Can't drop down. Okay, that's it. There are still some things in that castle which I don't know how to get to though. And I have all the tools necessary, I just don't know how to get to them. What is this? These are all crow statue thingies. Yeah, let's grab you. What is this? What is this place called? Cave, maybe? Camp of the Free Crows. Oh, cool! Like one of the NPC crows mentioned the Free Crows. I thought it was just gonna be something like a cool gimmick. Oh wait, I can't go there. Ah man, I can't go there. Ooh. Fine, we'll be back then. I don't have a key. Oh, this guy! Vaga! Welcome to the Camp of the Free Crows, old friend! We knew you'd make it here eventually, even if you needed a bit of guidance along the way. Hahaha. We're a group of free-thinking individuals who reject the ideas of the Lord of the Wars. We do not want unnatural immortality if it must come at the cost of our lives. What is the point in living forever if it's to be a slave? No, we choose to live free and die free. So go, climb ever hard, defeat the beast at the top of the mountain and claim its soul. Oh, but make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards. Remember, you're welcome here anytime you like. Oh, thank you, Vaga. Nice. Make sure you're well prepared before you head onwards, remember? Cool. Who are you? Raven, the foretold crow. It is an honor to meet you. Did you find any of our shrines on your journey? It seems there are still 6 shrines you have yet to find. Oh, that's so cool! It's not too intrusive. Like, it don't have a number somewhere. I just have it in this conversation. Nice. So 6 shrines. I'm sure they will help you on your journey and in the fight with the beast atop the mountain. Oh, so do I want to go for them first? Huh. Maybe I want to go and re-explore the zones and see if I can find that the shrines. Welcome, Foretold Crow. We live a simple life here, foraging and living off the land. We even use fur shed by the beast atop the mountain as bedding. Oh, nice. Fur shed by the beast as bedding. Oh, it's not very expandable. Like it's not expandable. It's not easy to make for more people. Jackdaw. We all abandoned our assignments, which means our life now ticks away. However, we are happier for it. This is the way it should be. Without death, new life cannot grow. There is a peace in knowing our lives have meaning no matter how insignificant. Greetings, Foretold Crow. This is the gate of knowledge. Its eyes see all things. Its heart knows all things, and its soul exists in all things. It whispers to us when we need guidance. It foretold your arrival and your destiny. I'm sure when your time comes, you will feel its wisdom guide you towards the next path, the correct path. Really? Can you tell me where to go? Aw, man. Can't you tell me where to go? Cool. Let's just go then. We got the key. So maybe I should be looking for the shrines. Maybe. Where does this lead to? The frozen canyon. Exercise caution. Okay. It's quite a steep climb getting up here. My paps are still wheezing. You must be pleased as punch, though, huh? I mean, a secret crow society up here in the mountains, who knew? And they have so many great stories about their lives up here, especially about the beast atop of the mountain. Yeah, I'm getting so much inspiration on an adventure. I think my next song might be the greatest I've ever written, and I've written more than 5. Okay, dude. Once you're ready to hunt down a beast, I'll be right behind you, well at a safe distance. My god, a hard game. Dude, you're playing on, what was it? On Challenger? So, I would imagine it's hard. It was hard. Diamond 3. Okay, so not Challenger quite. But it's still damn close, dude. Nice. Diamond. Not yet. Dude, me and my friend are like struggling in silver. He's struggling to get to gold. Like he just wants the gold. I don't even bother anymore, but he just goes for the gold for the skin. For that one skin per season. I needed to leave LOL and got demoted for inactivity. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because he didn't play that season. Oof. Sway to the beast lair via the old watchtowers. Oh, wait a second. No. I'm trapped. Attica. Let's go back down. You guys are from the other side of the world. I can't carry you. Don't you worry about it. With 200 milliseconds, yeah, no, don't you worry about it. We're just having fun like we stopped doing normal games. We were just having fun in ARAM. Yeah, just having some short games in ARAM. Not as much. What's it called? Strategy, right? Just all random, all mid. Since that one 4, if you don't play 1 week, you get demoted. Wow. Wow, that sucks. Oh, I forgot to ask. What's your main, AB? Oh, I mean, I guess since you're so high level, you have more than one main. But what's your best champ? What's your best champ? Your favorite? And a shiny medallion. You're a real winner. Shiny medallion, say. This medallion belongs to the Free Crows, a breakaway faction of reapers who have chosen to quit their jobs and live a natural life. These crows sometimes adorn themselves with medallions such as this one, which depict the ancient god who they believe prophesied the fall of the Lord of Doors. Who is this ancient god? An eye. That's not much of a god. It's just an eye. You have several, I would imagine. I heard, read, saw. All those high players were saying, oh, these were the dudes that were putting all these signs. Nice, thank you, Free Crows. Like, those pro players were saying you need more than just one or two or three. You need a handful at least of good champions on your roster, on your skill set, with your skill set. So this leads to Frozen Canyon. Why does it say caution though? Am I not supposed to be here? Oh, I slide? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, okay, that's tricky. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. Oh. No. Come on. Okay. Okay. What? What exactly am I supposed to do here? I once OTP'd Kha'Zix. Now I'm playing a lot of Rek'Sai on jungle. On mid, I play mostly Nivea and Victor, but I'm trying to get into Orianna and LeBlanc. Oh man, I've seen some LeBlancs. God damn, some LeBlancs. So flippin' slippery. Like the slipperiest. Slipperiest? The slipperiest. God! And that was on what? On my Elo. I can't even imagine on high rank how they just play around. Ah. How am I supposed to make this work? Like, I can't... Come on! Oh, you bastard. Oh, wait, can I make this, Wrong button. Also wrong button. Well, wait, you put me all the way here? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. At all. On. Oh, dude. This is tricky. I didn't even know how to play LeBlanc, to be honest. Most of the LeBlancs I see, they feed a lot. Dude, whenever we have a LeBlanc, it's a noob guy. He even says like, I haven't played LeBlanc, first time LeBlanc, awesome, feeds 0-10. Whenever the enemy team has a LeBlanc, it's probably a Smurf, has 25-2 or something by the end of the game, and it's just ridiculous. I don't know how or why, but that's just how this works. Oh, come on, dude, I can't. Do I get any ice booties or something? Or any like skates that negate? I don't think so. I don't think I get like that sort of upgrades. On, dude. And I made it the first time. I just didn't know I had to do a second dash. Okay, last time actually. Maybe I gotta upgrade the dash. Yeah, maybe I should upgrade the dash and then come back here. Nah, that's not gonna work. What about this guy? No. Really weird. I've seen like 10 LeBlancs that actually are great in Champion, but I've been playing since years ago. Oh, okay. 10 LeBlancs in years, I mean... When was the last time you saw... Let me see. What is the least amount of time I've seen a champion? Or which champion I've seen the least? I want to say Urgot. Or Soul. God, yeah, Soul. Dude. Ivern. I've seen plenty of Iverns, but maybe like 1 Soul or 2 Souls. That's it. It was cool when it came out. Like, it was, a spinny thing. Spinny star thingy, and that was awesome, but it didn't last long. Dude. Aha! Screw you! Oh my god, dude, it's not done. Can I cheese this? Can I shoot this thing from here? That's not gonna work. According to Skarner, is a champion that you ain't gonna see. Pretty funny, Amumu too, but I see several Amumus in ranks. Same here, I've seen a whole bunch of Amumus. I got like 2 Skarner. No, I saw Skarner recently. On Aram though. just an around. What am I supposed to do now? Just jump down? There's a thingy. Huh. Okay. Let me see the track first. Okay, we got some bones. Oh, I'm gonna need to switch to that thing. Oh boy. It's Lavados time. Good luck, Shenanigan. Good luck. Go catch that Lavados. There's an indie rhythm game called Everhood. One of the best gaming experiences I've had. League game. Oh, okay. Have fun, AB. Everhood, you say? Oh, right. Eric also told me that about this one. It's a cool little game. Interesting. Nice. I just suck with rhythm games though. I would get too stressed about it. But it's very nicely done. He did praise it a lot. Okay. If I do this. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. It doesn't pull me all the way towards the thingy. No. Come on. No! Oh my god, yes! Whew. Pray at the shrine. Oh god. Just for one piece. This is all I did was for one piece of vitality crystal. Can I please go get away from here and never have to come back? Game. Right. Thank God we're done. Bye. Oh, thank God. Bye. No, I'm not coming back here ever. Ooh. Okay. Let's go to the guy. The thingy. Awaits the beast lair. Yep. Let's go. Oh wow! Old watch towers, the border of the forbidden region. Huh. Okay, do I light it on fire? Oh, it got... Why did it burn off? Like it didn't stay lit. Okay, guess it just doesn't work like that. Very oriental, this roof design. Now where does this door lead to? The old watchtowers. Well, I mean right near the other ones, so meh. Meh. I could go and upgrade something. Okay, what do we have here? What kind of enemies? What kind of goodies? Also, why can't these things stay lit? They don't stay lit. Yeah, no, don't want to stay lit. I love the music though. Good music. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna have to drop down. Give me a seed. Just death. But the attack speed is so good. It's raining. Oh, you're right, Shenanigan. It's this blizzard rain thingy. That's probably it. Or is it snow? I think both. It kind of like what's it called? Well, we have a word for it. I don't remember the word in Romanian, and I most certainly don't know the word in English. But it's kind of like, you know, rain, snow at the same time. That's probably it. That's why the beacons of Gondor, that's why they don't stay lit, probably. Can I use this thing for you? I can. Oh, that's so cool. Damn it. That is, I can use the chain on monsters. Nice. Nice. I don't need to though. Do we have any? No. Maybe we can stop the blizzard? Maybe that's it. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, can I do a... Oh, that's so cool. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do like a hook shot. Hook and then a melee attack. Ah, that's nice. Actually, heal me up. Thank you. Okay. Why do I have this thing here? Why would I need this grapple hook thingy here? Oh shit. Oh, another one of these doors. This is the second time I've seen this door, but the other door was very far away, like at the beginning area. And I still don't know how to open these. No idea. I can't, I'm a different level than these, so I can't shoot them even if I somehow stop the storm, I still can't shoot those things. So that's a bummer. That is not cool. Stupid laser thingy. Such a pain in the ass. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, it hurts them too? Well. Damn it. Okay. Damn, those laser turrets. Can I make this work? No, it's a wall. Never mind. Can you drop down and fly like a crow? You dumb. I hate those boomerang guys so much. So much. Can you drop down now? Okay, one down. Ooh. Such annoying enemies. Such annoying enemies. Where am I supposed to go though? Like, it just loops around. Oh, I see. I see, yes. It's down here. Shortcut! We got a shortcut. And there's... Oh my god. Barb! How you doing? Barb the Bard. Dang, the weather sure is rough up here. The wind's just howling through my pipes. Still, a bit of bad weather's never deterred me before, especially with the beast so close. Now, I wonder what it looks like. Based on what the crew said, it sounds like a proper monster. All hairy and wild. I can't wait to see you fight it. Me neither. Me too? Me neither? One of those. So I can go up. Or I can go... Well, I can go through here. Well, let's go up. Because I can't latch onto enemies. That's cool. Go here too. No, we can't. That's blocked off. Is it? Liz, let me also heal. So we have to come around somehow. I don't like that laser turret. I don't like how it looks at me. Gimme. Shit. Down go. Oh boy. Okay. I can't dodge through lasers. I cannot dodge through lasers. I gotta get it to my thick skull. Oh my god, dude. Oh, another one. Cool. Oh. Leave me alone. Dude, how many more? That was it. That was it. Oh, it got me good. It got me good. But we got the seed. And if I didn't lose those 3 lives right at the beginning. Damn. No, no. There we go. Actually, really? You don't want to grab this guy? Oh, he's higher up, so he's on a higher elevation. Never mind. Never mind. I'm blind. Lavados is killing my team. Oh man. Hey, I don't know that guy. What's the Lavados? Can't you go with water? Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, it's Moltres. Moltres, really? Lavados. Okay. And, can't you go with fire resist Pokemon or something? What was fire resistant? Rock? Water? Water, right? That is so dumb. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, come on, dude. You had like 1 HP left. hate these guys. Oh man. Why? Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. That worked out. Never mind, I catched it. Well, good job. Good job. Shenanigan. I'm getting so many seeds, but not enough planty thingies. Not enough planty stuff. Come on, wizard. Show yourself. God, I love the chain hook thingy. Chain hook attack. That's it though. There's nothing else here. No secrets, no nothing. Did you get the other two? Shenanigan. Did you get so Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno? Did you got the electric and ice ones? Okay. I got some enemies there. Some stuff here too. Which way to go? Oh, I can't. I can't, yeah, never mind. So just one way to go. Yeah, got them already too. Nice! Nice, you got the full set. Actually, I think you need what? Ho-Oh? Was it Ho-Oh? Or, the other one. What was it called? What was it called? The white and purple one. Was generation 1? These sites load up so slow. I don't know. It's Sun exclusive, I believe. Oh, too bad. Too bad. Damn you, Nintendo. Cool. We have another shortcut. Nice, 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 nice. I don't remember going there. Because I haven't been there, that's why I don't remember going there. Have I ever been there? Yeah, I don't remember coming here. What? You gotta remember, dudes, I have a goldfish memory. I have a very, very poor memory. Oh no, this is new. Yo, Sid! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But on my Ultra Sun save, I have them all. I fully registered the entire book. That's nice, dude. That is what's it called? A man of dedication, focus, and sheer effing well. Oh. Oh, I've been here. Never mind. It's a dumb place for dumb people. It's one button. It's not so hard. I gotta remember. Just it's. Thanks for support yesterday. As for what I suggested, I might just try that. Really? How was the movie yesterday? 4 hours and 27 minutes, Sid. 4 hours and 27 minutes for one movie. And the next one is like, I didn't even know The Hobbit had an extended edition. Apparently it does. So The Hobbit also has an extended edition. And it's pretty damn long as well, like 3 hours and a half, 4 hours another one. Oh boy. It's just over 400 Pokemon. I needed to catch both. My god, Shenanigan, you're crazy. You're very, very focused, I guess, to be able to get all of them. And don't worry about it, Sid. And I mean, you know, I don't endorse that generally, but as I say, you know, it's whatever. Yeah, if you don't have any ways to do that over there, then definitely, I don't know, catch a flight over here. I can set you up. I can set you up, no problem. With some friends of mine. But The Hobbit did not deserve an extended version. What? Oh, you didn't like The Hobbit? Thanks. Well, you didn't like The Hobbit? Well, what's wrong with it? I liked what's his name? Sherlock and Dr. Watson. I really liked seeing them as Smog and Bilbo. Desolation of Smog. And the music, oh man, so good. God, it was so good. It's a short book. They only did 3 films just to catch that Lord of the Rings vibe. Oh, I see. So, money grabbing. The actors are great. The soundtrack is great. That is scummy though, indeed. You are correct. I didn't think of that. It was a bit of a scummy move. Can I break this? No. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I hate these what's it called? Skidding? I don't know if that's called. It's called. But I hate it. I hate it nonetheless. Oh man. No. There we go. Oh boy. No. No! Oh good, lasers! That's exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. Oh boy! No, 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 no! Oh, okay. Okay. How many secrets did I miss there? Okay. Okay, stop panicking. Stop panicking. They added many things that didn't make sense. Oh, they added stuff? I didn't know they added stuff that wasn't in a book. Oh, that's coming. Bonjour, monsieur. Come on, I like you. Nice. Monsieur said. Wait, I don't. Ah. Why don't you skid? You damn annoying monsters. Oi. Yeah, the monsters don't skid. Why does the crow turn around? Damn it! I don't get why the crow turns around. Actually, he does, whatever. Does a 180 whenever I do the... it's weird. So I can drop down here, which is all the way around. Let me try doing that. Because I want to see if I missed any secrets. What the hell, man? Yeah, there's no laser now, thank God. Okay, there's nothing else, so I didn't miss any secrets. Cool. Okay. Whew. Whew. Oh, thank God, we're done. Oh, no, wait a second. Ah, ha, ha, you think you can escape me, little seed? No, you don't. And done. Cool. Can we please not get any more ice? Nope. More ice. More ice. Oh, bane of my existence. And it's an arena. Cool. One bomb will do down. Archer's down. Second bomb will do down. It's a proper arena. The first one so far. So many enemies, such a big variation in enemy types. Like from all the regions. Let me take care of the fire. There we go. Oh, you want to tango? Let's tango. I hate you so much. I hate these boomerang bastards so much. Yep. No! No! Oh! Oh! Haha! First try! First try. So quick break, and I want to get my Mewtwo, so I finally can go for the post-story episode and fight Team Rainbow Rocket, Team Aqua, Team Magma, and Team Giovanni. What's Team Rainbow Rocket? I heard of Aqua, Magma, and Giovanni, but I haven't heard of Rainbow Rocket. I don't know how you have that kind of patience for Pokemon games. I think it's the collecting aspect, isn't it? It's a perfect example of enough for me. I mean, I do understand them, because I'm the same for collecting stuff. I mean, what do you think about Assassin's Creed games, Sid? The newer ones, where you basically do the same thing. You go to the whole damn map and collect all the check marks. It's basically the same thing, right? And that gets old. I don't know either. Haven't tried any. Well, it does get stale after halfway, not even halfway, a third. It gets stale a bit. Huh. Secret. But what secret? A moon thingy. Okay, but what can I do with it? Moon thingy. Barb the bird. This is it. That's the beast. Oh boy, my heart is pounding. Are you gonna fight it? I'm gonna stay well out of the way of and take notes for my song. Good luck. Okay, Barb. Let me get a save point. I played Origins. It was nice though. I guess, right? The thing is, I played both Odyssey and Valhalla. And towards the middle of Valhalla, since it wasn't so centered on assassination stuff, I got a bit bored because it was basically the same thing. I went to the next settlement, started a raid or started whatever I did, and just fought my way as I did countless times before. It wasn't as much stealth as I would have liked. Like in Odyssey, the stealth was awesome, but it didn't work so well in Valhalla. I don't know what they changed. I think they changed a bit the enemy detecting and aggressing type. There weren't so many spots I could hide the bodies in. So you were way more incentivized to just brawl. To brawl and brawl and brawl. So that was kind of a slog. Kind of getting all the check marks was such a slog. What is this? What's this thing? Hello. How you doing? How's your mother? Oh, you wanna play Betty? Betty! Ooh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Dude, this is crazy. Wow. It doesn't even have any openings. What am I supposed to do here? I mean, we could go. Let me go and grab an upgrade. Question is what? Dodge. Could go dodge. Could go for attack speed. So attack speed or dodge? Range attacks faster, increase the speed at which melee attacks can be chained. Or dodge. Yeah, let's go with you. No. I'm gonna be stuck here. Where's Betty's door? Betty! Betty's lair. There we go. This is crazy. This is crazy. What am I supposed to do? I cannot charge a bomb. That takes way too long. Oh. I dodged though. My god. She does a flippin' 180 on the swing. Wow. Oh boy. I watched too many Fuser. Well, here's my number. I watched too many Fusers yesterday. Oh, well, here's my number. Call me, maybe. Damn you, Sid. Damn you. Maybe I can try a different weapon. So I don't have too much time to attack. And I can't string them along. So maybe just the hammer. Get some damage in. Oh god. My god, dude. I am supposed to beat this guy, right? I'm supposed to beat this guy, right? Wow. Oh. No, 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 no. Well, at least the trip's short, right? That's a good thing, right? The trip short. Oh, I can't. Like a dead penguin over there. Oh. Let's see. What if I dodge towards Betty? If I dodge towards Betty, I should be escaping quite a bit of attacks. Problem is, she does a 180. What was that? Oh, cool. Range attacks. Nice. That's what was missing. That was exactly what was missing. Non-parryable range attacks too. Even better. Oh, it's not even her final form. Like, she's gonna have another aggressions phase. At least another one, if not two more. Which is, things are gonna get even more crazier. She just takes me along. If I dodge at the wrong time, she just takes me along with the roll and hits me at the end. That's what I get. That's what I get for not upgrading my dodge. Yep, I should have put all my points into dodge. can't do 3 attacks. Cannot do 3 attacks. I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of the day. How many hours do I have left? 3? That's not gonna be enough. I don't have enough. 3 hours is not gonna be enough. I don't have time to charge magic stuff. Like, maybe I could. Maybe I can try this. That's. No. God damn it, dude. It's no, like she just dodges them. Could go and farm? Can I? I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to farm. Can try some fire. I haven't tried fire. I don't think it has any special damage versus her. Nope. Even though she's all 4 and stuff. Why? Why does it change direction though? Come on. Cool. That is such bull. This is the toughest boss. I mean, all the other bosses took me what, 2 tries? 3 tries? I think the frog boss took me 3 tries, but that's it. The witch took me like 2 tries. This one is just one pain in the ass. Oh, that was such a... Like, you can't dodge through him, and I was stuck in the corner. And that's what you get. If I don't invest into dodge, I have such a high cooldown for it. Ah, man. But I think I can do it. I think if I just don't get greedy and use more range attacks. Oh god. It dodges everything. Oh, dude. If I dash too early, I'm punished. If I dash too late, I'm punished again. If I go in the back, I'm punished. If I go in the front, I'm punished. I'm just punished. Okay. This is the longest I've lasted so far. What? What is this? What? Oh no, this is not fair. How is this fair? The music is great. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. That is just crazy. That's just crazy. Can't deflect them. I can't do anything with them. I just gotta dodge everything. Cool. Just end my suffering. Just end my suffering here. Yeah. What do I do? can try and go and farm, or try and go and find some secrets. Maybe we can find some more upgrades, upgrade my dodge capacity a bit. We can try and do that. So close though. I'm so close. I got to that phase right at the end. That doesn't last long usually. Just 5 more hits. If I can get to the last phase and give 5 more clean hits, I should be fine. It's gonna do the roll now. Do the roll. I think this is the secret. If I can just tango around her. If I can just tango around her like one attack, dodge, one attack, dodge. Close though, I'm so close. so stupid. Okay, crazy phase on. Okay. It's fine. Oh no. Yes. Oh. I knew it. I knew it. I was close. Just a few more attacks. Damn. GG. Thank you. I am spent. I was shaking so hard. 100 try. 100th try for the win. GG. Thanks so much, my dudes. Oh boy. Okay. Ooh. So, we gathered here today to mourn the passing of Betty, the bitch. Sorry. To some, she was revered as a god. To others, feared as a wild, untamable beast. And to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. I know. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountains, supplying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time is now, and this world is over. Oh boy, and it wasn't soon enough. God, Betty. Another demonic soul's anger quelled Reaper, may they find peace in death. Whoa. You just gotta like, there we go. Oh, much sweaty palms, man. Sweaty palms. Nothing new there. And you? What an incredible adventure this has been. Full of twists and turns. So Betty and the Beast were one and the same. Amazing. That means the drunken guy at the stranded sailor was in love with the Beast? Wow. I kind of feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken, which do you think is worse? They're both kind of tragic. Still, it's great material for a song. I'm gonna start ranking straight away. Once it's ready, come by the stranded sailor sometime and I'll play it for you. Oh, cool. I will get to work on my new masterpiece straight away. Okay, well, let's go now. Let's go. Let's see what's up. Can I even go there though? Maybe. Yes. Stranded sailor. Let's check on Barb. Barb the barbarian. Barber. Barther. Bart. Just Bart. Hey there. Thanks again for the adventure. I've never seen anything like it before, and I got enough material to make what I think could be my magnum opus. Wanna hear it? Yes. Alright, here we go. The drunk crow did love a lass named Betty, but it turned out she was a big hairy yeti. The hero and the beast battled till they both got all sweaty, but Betty the yeti got sliced into spaghetti. And now we'll never see that wedding confetti. Oh, tragic. Very tragic indeed. Good song, my dude. Betty the yeti got sliced into spaghetti. No worries, maybe some other time. Did you save my Betty? No, I didn't. Sorry. Sorry. And look at this guy. Totally what's it, how did he call us? Mammal with fingers and hands? More customers. Float by each day. Word must be spreading about my delicious fish head soup. Lots of them ask me, hey, J-Man, my guy, my pal, what's with that sweet-looking cephalopod on your back? And I tell them straight, it's a neat backpack which I fashioned for myself out of an old tarp. I used my opposable thumbs, which are things that I definitely have. They're always very impressed. Now I could prepare any sustenance for you, my fellow land dweller. Yes. Let's see. Now, this guy told me some of the secrets I've missed. I sure do love preparing food with my multi-digited mammal hands. Oh, Jefferson. You crazy sailor, you. Now, let me tell you a little something while in just nutrients. I heard there's a cracked wall. Okay, so one thing to know is he did mention the witch's estate previously. He mentioned it. I went and got it, and now he doesn't mention it anymore. Okay. I heard there's a cracked wall deep in some dank dungeons with a secret behind. Perhaps applying a large force to that wall might open a path. So dank dungeons. And you have a way to get across the water. There's more to explore along the docks nearby. I heard some commotion in the west though, so don't say I didn't warn you. I heard there was a hollowed out wall in a key-shaped alcove just north of here. Inside Castle Lockstone. Hollowed out wall in a keyhole-shaped alcove. Okay, let's go through it again. Actually, wait. Dank caves. Dank caves. Where can I find some dank caves? And we can also try going here. Like, I haven't been able to go here because I didn't have the hook at the time, but now we do. Oh, goody! Oh, wow. God damn it. You're very sturdy. Very sturdy. For a big boy. Ooh. You found an ink-covered teddy bear. This would be very cute if it wasn't so disgusting. Oh, don't be like that. It's just a bit dirty. Just a bit dirty, nothing bad with it. I can clean it. It's a washing machine for a reason. That's not how you... Damn you, gravity! And swimming. Oh, do you have anything new to say? Clever grunt. Jeffson make delicious soup. He has dark secret. No one care. Soup delicious indeed. Huh. Do you say anything again about the docks to the south of here? Nice guy though, loves my fish head soup. Would you like to? Yep, let's see. Let's see here. Crack wall deep in some dank dungeons with a secret behind. Huh? Perhaps playing large forge, okay. Next, if you have a way to cross the water, there's more to explore along the docks nearby. Oops, I heard some commotion in the west, so don't say I didn't warn you. Follow that wall in a keyhole-shaped alcove just to the north of here, inside the castle Luckstone. Okay, so castle, west docks, and a cave. Now the cave might be the witch's cave. The cave before the witch's manor, or it might be something else entirely. It might be the caves in the jungle. There are weaknesses in the walls that the eye can't see. Beneath the wooden walkway, a secret waits for thee. There are weaknesses in the walls that the eye can see. Beneath the wooden walkway, a secret waits for thee. So I'm gonna have to throw a bomb at a weakened wall that I can't see beneath a wooden walkway. Okay. Oh, I can't open you. Ugh. No. Down two. Down three, let's go. What the hell happened? Oh, you bastard. You get back here. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. Yeah. Oh, oh, you. Oh. He got me. He got me good. He got me good. Oh man, what's that one called? Martyr bomb. Not exactly martyr bomb, but there was that meme with an achievement, maybe an achievement from Call of Duty or something like that. Like kill someone with a bomb after you died. I think that was it, but. Round two? No. Cool. So I did clear the challenge room and just died like a little like a little something. Gimme. One more health chunk. Well, health crystal. Now there are 3 more of these bad boys somewhere. You have two, so I need 2 more healths and 1 more crystal. No, 4. So there are 4 more things I can get. And let's go talk to the squid again. To Jefferson. I apologize. His name is Jefferson. Now, where can I find this wall? Was it here that I just didn't see it? There's no wooden walkway. So no, it's not here. Wooden walkway. That can be anywhere. That can be anywhere. And the aiming isn't so good on this thing. And I can kill myself with it. Nope. Can't skip this. It's funny, but it's gonna get old real quick. Let's see. Okay, crack wall in a dank dungeon. Heard there were a hollowed out wall and a keyhole shaped alcove just north of here inside Castle Luxtown. Overgrown ruins used to be a huge castle. There are still some old routes up to the top walls, you just need a way to cross the moat. That's all. Let's go to the castle and look for the hollowed out wall with a key-shaped hole in it. And also for places I can use my bombs on. Hello again, big face. How goes your adventure? Like to stop at the strand trailer? Okay, nothing, just old dialogue. Okay. Beneath the walkway. So, something beneath the walkway. A wooden walkway, to boot. There's no wooden walkway here. This is the way to the castle. Hollowed out wall with a key-shaped door. Key-shaped door. Like these things? Am I supposed to try and break these? Because I'm gonna kill myself. Yup. So I can't break these. Can't go up. They seem a bit crackable. I gotta see let me see the texture on the other ones. Ah, no, they have the same texture. Yeah, the same lines and all. But this one had a bit more lines on it, like maybe it's easier to crack or something. And now comes the hard part. Like this was the main premise of the game, right? To get the giant souls. Now we're getting close to the requirements for the true ending. Cause well, I haven't actually gone with the. I gotta go back to the headquarters and maybe talk to the boss or something for the normal ending. Actually, maybe I just want to do that. Let me try and go and do the normal ending. Get something, because we're gonna get something. It's probably gonna help me to like it's no key-shaped door. Key-shaped door. This bugs me. Bugs me so damn hard. Entel time? Entei? Oh, Entei time. Entei! Good luck, my dude. Hope you find him soon. Catch him soon. Yeah, let's go back to headquarters. Let's go back to headquarters and see the ending, I guess. Oh, no, not here. Cool. I am smart. Where's all the crows? Oh, there's him. Have anything new to say? Oh, this change? Did you get back here, my dude? Ticket closed, gotta fix some broken pipe. Back in 3-4 years. Nope, that's not fixed. Oh, there's the teddy bear. Nice. But I love it so much I could practically drink it. Okay. And now you. They're gonna say anything? No, you're not gonna say anything. Huh. Well, let's learn my lesson. Get a dodge. Then what am I supposed to do now? This is still not opening. There's a mask here. I don't remember where that door is. With the old crow that basically set me on this journey. I don't remember. I wish we had some sort of... some semblance of a key to open. Like, direction, you know? Okay, I have no idea where to go now. The map is huge. I think this is it. Yep. You did it! You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It is time at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. There go the 3 souls. One, 2, 3, and presto! Cool. And now to the other side. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen. Hello? Don't tell me you're death. Look at the little... look at the... death. Look at the... what's it called? Belly pouch? what are those things called? I know Eric has one. Man pouch? Not exactly man pouch. And that sounds dirty. Oh, come on. God, the one smudge. I need to get some of those wet wipe thingies. They should help a lot more than just regular old wipes. Are you Death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the 3 crows. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? I'm sorry, we're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us? Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here? We seek the souls that have passed through death's... well, your door. We are service-bound Reapers. We require these souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the commission, otherwise we will die. Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job was so important. Not that the living don't hate me for it. Oh, poor Reaper. Poor Death. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. I wish I could let them know dying isn't scary. It's just the cycle of life. The cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. But then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead. A lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around so long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed Lords of Doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives, each one agreeing in the end to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the Aether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of that what should have been their lifespan, your Lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the Aether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the Aether. No death among the living. Ah, then how did the crows die? I've been here. Oh, they died, but they still die, but the souls don't go anywhere, they just stay there. I've been here, alone, ever since. Oh, buddy. But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door, says the Grey Crow. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, guy. If a soul comes in here through without the body, it disappears into the Aether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. So, there's no hope? It must still be here somewhere. No. No, 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 no. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries. I refuse to die. Oh. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. The Grey Crow. Let's go, boys! Final boss fight! He just ran away, you bastard. What you doing, Grey Crow? Oh wow, you deal contact damage. That's not cool. Shit. What the? What is this? Oh man. Death. How do I respawn? Try again? Yes. The door asks you. Try again? Yes. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. Good. Oh, come on. Okay, I can do it. I can definitely do it. I just gotta get some timings right. Oh, that was just... This is just stupid. Okay, never mind the chain. I'm gonna try the regular sword again. Sword and maybe the bow? Come on. Dude, these little things on the ground. I can't believe I evaded them the first time and now I just keep getting plastered by them. Just keep getting plastered. Oh, dude. Dude, I didn't see you. No! Man. I'm close though. I'm close though. I just gotta stop messing up at the beginning. I just mess up at the beginning so damn much. There we go. Okay. Ah, dude. Wait. Come on, dude. Get over here. Get back in the middle. No, 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 no. Was it? No way. Ooh, 50th try for the win. Oh boy. Please don't make me do this again for the true ending game. I can't. That says, I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? I saw a lot of that in my job. But until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it would apply to me. GG, and finally I catched Dente. Good job, shenanigan. Oh, dude. Ah. I miss Monster Hunter stories, because, you know, it's turn-based. At least I'm not sweaty all the time, right? I'm not so clenched. Ah. Whew. Okay. Good job, shenanigan. What's next? What's your next legendary to tick off the list? And for me, I'm sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one, having to reap him yourself. Even more of a rough one. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your intention, you've done me a huge favor. God, I don't know what's up with these. Sorry, I apologize. You've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, but I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if you want to end the cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. Nice. Problem is, I thought that was the final boss. That's not the final boss. I'm strong. Can I do this though? Nope. No, I cannot. I'll be lurking here until the job is done. Okay. I'm going back to my house. Going back to my house. Let me get a heal. Real quick. There we go. Giratina, Mewtwo, I don't know. Portals only show me a color. I see the Pokemon only when I enter the portal. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's not as... What's it called? Focused? Not focused. I understand. I understand. How did I get here? How do I go back? Ooh, these should be Well, this isn't a, it's technically a dungeon. Technically. What is this supposed to be? Enter? What are you? You're slow, that's what you are. Ooh, you got his combo. And you're tanky. Shit. Oh boy. Got 3 of them now? That is not fair. Good. Ooh, so close. What is this? The silent server has been vanquished and their soul power added to yours. Your fireball spell now burns enemies for extra damage over time? What? What is this? Dude, what is this? Upgrades at the end? Yo, imagine having this at the final boss fights or even Betty, flippin' Betty. My god. Dude. Ah. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. This exits the dungeons. Yeah, this exits the dungeons. Let me go back here. See if there's a wall I can crack. Maybe on the other side? Nope. Maybe there are some more dungeons left. I don't remember. I don't truly remember. Nope, this is it for the dungeon. I gotta go back to that dude, Jefferson. I gotta go back to Jefferson. Oh, we have the. You know what? Let me actually go through this area again with all the upgrades that we have now. Maybe I can find something good. Or do I wanna like really try and beat the final boss maybe? If that is the final boss. I mean, we fought the Great Crow, we fought. Do I have to fight death at the end or something? Day to the Iron Witch. Right, this thing. What do we have here? Now these don't seem to respawn, which is highly weird. They usually respawn. What am I missing? Got some more souls. And I think the next upgrade is definitely gonna be, again, dodge. Even though attack speed, no, dodge. Don't care, dodge. That was cool. Ooh, here. Wait, this is new as well. Grab you. Nothing else. I mean, we could try and go. Ooh, let's try and grab you. How do I grab it though? On that side. Okay. How do we get there though? Aha! I see you. Ooh. Can I go up here though? Maybe. Oh, I see. Goodies! Is there anything else here though? No. Not that I see, no. Hold on. Oh, this was it. Well. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. That was not it. I'm so dumb. Can't believe I haven't seen this. God! Gotta go all the way around now. I messed up. Big time. There we go. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Just continue. What's the secret gonna be? Probably just 100 souls. I'm doing all of this for 100 souls. Oh, I bet. Yup. 100 souls. Any other places, secrets, thingies? Oh boy. Cool. That was dumb of me. It's kind of cool that they explode before I can get them. So that's fine. Nice. No other secrets, no other paths I can take, just a straight line. I see. Ooh, what is this? Shiny. You found a sludge-filled urn. Despite being almost black, the liquid somehow emanates a strange glow. Weird. Revered by God and feared by others as a wild, untamable beast, her soul radiates with a primal raw energy. It grew large naturally, even without absorbing stray soul energy from around the island. She was probably a descendant of a natural-born titan. Oh, Betty. And this thing? This black sludge-filled urn. An ornate urn containing some kind of viscous sludge. Even when the bottle is at rest, the sludge writhes, as if imbued with some life of its own. Better not to ask what it's made from. Yeah, let's just leave it alone. Okay, nothing there. Oh, cool. Okay, well that's that. I kind of want to go back to Jefferson and to my boss and see what's up. Yeah, we can get some upgrades. We can get some upgrades, some goodies. My fellow crows, we have arrived at the moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. We must reject those who lead us into a future with no hope. It is time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end, and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these four spirits will manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin, and the world will be teemed with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death will have to end the Lord of Doors reign. I am sorry. The Lord of Doors reign. There it is. Big boy time. Big boy time. Do you guys have anything new to say? So I guess we're all gonna be out of jobs soon. Finally I can be free of that rat race. I never wanted to be a reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course it all depends on your finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Cool. So I guess we're all gonna... Okay, what about Agatha? Agatha! I know it seems the world is ending, but I really hope I can find a new job after all this. I honestly just love typing. The feel of the keys on my feathers, the click and the clacking of as I just push them down. Look at me getting carried away. Go on, you best finish clearing this mess up. I have a resume to write. Oh, Agatha. What about Vega? I have no doubt you will complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. Chandler says, I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet, but somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore. Oh, Chandler. And Ball Plart. All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect, but I think everyone here is sick of that. What this world has become. A new world. A new start. I wonder if will be a new TV shows too. He's got his priorities straight. Okay, now, Mr. Crow, Darwin the Vault Keeper, welcome to Soul Vault. You don't have any new dialogue. Fine, that's fine. Just give me this upgrade. And big spender. What is this? What does big spender mean? Purchase 12 stat upgrades. Okay. Next one is 150, 500. I guess I can try and go for the big boy now, and then go for the true ending. True ending. Come on, final boss fight. Let's go. I got a fireball thingy. I would have loved to upgrade my bow and arrow, but it's not meant to be. You know what is this? Oh, this is the boss? Lord of Doors, I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never ever even gave me a name, can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew the exact day you were going to die? And if every moment of your existence revolved around its ending? I had to do everything in my power to save myself? I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable, but I cannot let myself die. I refuse to go without the fight. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life as I am for mine? Oh boy. Just go in. He's kind of halfway gone. Oh, he regenerated? That's not fair. Oh, come on. That was, oh, I just fell off. Like a dumb. The smartest of persons. Not the smartest. Wow. Well, that was not cool. That was not cool at all. Yep, try again. Do I have checkpoints? Yes, I do, thank God. Oh, this is okay. This is okay then. I don't know why it does a 180, like a literal 180. That's so dumb. Hey, finally, thank you. Oh, that's fine. Next phase, okay. Oh, back at the offices. Let me see. I'm supposed to go here. And don't see any secrets lying around. God damn it. Oh, he got me. He got me good. I think the fireball charges a bit harder now that it has an upgrade on it. I think. Oh, this is the checkpoint? Not sure how I feel about this. Not sure how I feel about this. Dude, can you... Thank you. Come on. Dude. Greedy, bruh. Oh, damn it. Well, I'm done. I lost too much. I lost too much health in the first room. Okay, this is a bit harder than I thought. Dude. Okay, just safe. I gotta play it safe. Okay. Whew. Round 2. No, I just walked back into it. Oh, dude. Just walked right into 2 of those. Oh no. Dude! Wow, that was such bullshit. This is BS. Wow. Okay. Just 1 health left. No. You just die already. No, man, this is such bull. Such bull. That final phase made me lose 3 health bars. Health thingies. Just because it doesn't want to. Dude. God. Piece of crap. Wow, this is just not okay. This is so not okay. Now this is gonna murder me. Damn it, dude, this is not okay. There should be auto-targeting. There we go. Ooh. It did a 180. It changed 180. I don't understand. Why do you change 180? Dude, this is... I feel like this is a bit much. Nah, I should have done this perfectly. If I mess up anymore, I didn't even know what's on the final stage. What's gonna wait for me at the final stage? After all this bullshit. Okay, got lucky this time. I gotta... everything is so itchy, everything is so sweaty. Okay, so... let's go. My god. Dude, this is ridiculous. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, easy now. Just gotta run normally and dodge sometimes. Oh my god, dude. That's one health. Just run normally. Please. Well, I got all my health back. Probably it's a checkpoint. Please, God, let it be a checkpoint. Oh. Ooh, everything is smashed up. Yo, where's the little dudes? Where's the crows? Where's my homies? Everything is destroyed in shambles. Blocked off. Everything is blocked off. Okay, never mind. Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow in the footsteps of the lords before me? To repeat the same things over and over to the end? What is the point, if we all have to die eventually? I suppose I will never know. Because I will never die. Big boy time. What's he doing? Oh boy. the last lord. Sorry, last lord. Let's go. You're fast. So is it gonna be a combination of all the phases up till now? No, you don't. What you doing? Ooh, this is not cool. God. That is so not fair. It's gonna be crazy. Well, I got him like maybe 25%, 30, so it's fine. Please don't put me at the beginning. God, thank you, my lord. Oh, could you imagine this boss fight if it had to do the whole gauntlet all over again? Nope. This turned into a 2.5D Dark Souls game now, sort of, but what kind of Dark Souls boss has 50 different kind of moves? Oh, dude. I gotta be really, like... What's the opposite of greedy? I gotta take my time. 2 hits in, maybe just one hit in. It doesn't help that I don't have any damage on my ranged weapons. Okay. Oh, let's go. Everything's itchy. God damn it. Okay, you know what? Just kill me. I don't want to do this whole shebang for who knows how long. Yeah, sure. Gotta dodge the first one. I keep forgetting he does a flip and a roll right at the beginning. I just walked into it myself. Everything's so damn itchy. So close. Look at him. He's almost... I was so close. So close. But it's fine though. It's fine. I don't know which one's faster. Breathe, bro. This was a bad one. This was a bad attempt. How much time do I have left? An hour and a bit today. I hope I can beat him. I should beat him, but I don't have time to get the true ending. So it's gonna be at least another day. Did no damage to him. Bro, I literally dashed into it. God damn me. Such a good start. Such a good start. I just wasted it. Wasted a perfectly good start. Oh, that's good to know. If I dash through the laser, I can just end it early. Okay, so if I can dash like through the laser in a way, I can end it early, and the whole sequence goes a bit faster. Oh boy, come on. Ah, I forgot he does a double sometimes. A double pound. Oh. This one was another good start, rough middle, poor finish. It is finally here. I'm at Mewtwo now. Wow. Good luck, Shenanigan. I hope you catch it. Now, I hope you have more luck than I do. That is such bullshit. Yo, what the hell? Oh, my internet is weird. Reconnecting.